Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello everyone, how are you doing today? As are correct he or she, her pronouns. Back with another week of streaming, 1 day delayed because I'm an idiot. Anyways, today we are continuing Final Fantasy III. We're pretty close to the end. I did about an hour or two of grinding off stream, including before today's stream. Just because I feel like we're a bit underleveled. I got us up from like level 41 to level 43 or so. It's not a lot, and I'm not sure if it's going to be enough. But I do want to see if we can try to finish the game today, for better or worse. Worst case scenario, we try to get far into the final dungeon, realize we're really outmatched, and we start grinding outside. Where we can, heal up in the ship and all that. Before I get started, I want to remind y'all that we have a poll up in the Discord that ends later today. Ends in 5 hours, specifically asking what system I will play Final Fantasy IV on when we get to this game. Right now the vote is 2 to 1 to 1 to 3. With the Wonder Swan taking the lead because I should have fucking known better. Of course, people would pick the strangest option. Anyways, onto the gameplay. Like I said, I'm almost all up to level 43. Angus died during a couple boss fights a stream or two ago, so he's been a bit behind the level curve ever since. You've never even heard of the Wonder Swan? I think Sarah talked about it in the Discord server. It was like a old portable handheld where the big gimmick was that you could turn it sideways and have it play like shoot 'em ups vertically. Like an arcade cabinet or a mobile phone. Back before mobile phones were really popular. Obviously I don't want any of that in that game because figuring out how to reorient the screen would be a nightmare. And I don't have a vertical orientation really set. So let's see what all we got. We have 200,000 bucks. Might as well grab the other 2 spells. I'm probably not going to use them. I'm gonna grab 20 arrows here, not because I'm using anything that uses an arrow, but because it might be good if Angus throws them. Because he's the ninja and he has that weird throwing ability. This would be slightly better for Refia. Yeah, that throwing is really strong. I do wonder how strong it'll be against equipment. Like if I could throw any of my armors I'm not using. I feel like that's going to be weaker though. Probably not worth trying. $50 high potions. 50 potions. 15. 15. 15. Stocking up on everything. I'll get one of these just because we can go back to the ship if we need more afterwards. I don't really have anything else I need. So let's buy throwable weapons. And then save the rest in case there's a shop somewhere in there. Alright, before we go in, let's go ahead and save, because you cannot save inside dungeons. And the last thing I want to do is lose my progress. I will note that we have 10 Phoenix Downs we've gotten from just fighting and finding stuff in treasure chests, which are revives, and we have 9 elixirs, which are basically full restores. The only thing they don't fix is status effects. Save these for when we need them. We will need them. If the last game's final dungeon was anything to go by. Anyways. Last time we went here, we went straight up. So this time, I think we need to find a way through the area. Got lava over here. Got enemies. Unes. Oh, I was gonna say, you looked familiar. We fought you as a boss last week. Who would have thunk? But yeah, the main reason I did some grinding, even though it didn't help much with our levels, is because it helps a lot with our job levels, which go up quicker. Getting the preemptive strike means we get a free turn without getting attacked back, but that's not the case anymore. Got it! $3,600 experience, not bad. This guy's new. Greater Demon. Ooh. I feel like ice might be good against him, because fire. It's 1100. Fire's gonna be less. 700. 2800. Summon. Iron Claws. Got it? Now we just have the Iron Claws to deal with. Heal up Angus. Good stuff. Hits. There we go. $4,700 experience for that. Job level up. Job level up. And a reminder to use Lewis magic first when we get chances to heal. Another elixir. That's 10 now. I see stairs. We move up. More treasure chests. Crystal shield. Lilith's kiss. How good's this shield? It's even better than the Aegis shield. It doesn't protect against every status ailment, but it protects against some. And having almost 100 defense is great. Can't go through that wall. We're going right. Hi, Bone Dragon. Bye, Bone Dragon. Hits twice. Fuck. Might have been better just fighting this thing normally. We dealt so much damage to it in one turn. But we won. Alright, Angus is up to level 43. Right, there that goes. Up. Crystal Mail. Ooh, 15 more defense on that. Defense is up to 114. Lunet's getting bulky. More Iron Claws, huh? Trying the other staff, because I haven't really used it that much. Probably won't work, knowing how this goes. Fucking knew it! What good are status effects in these fucking games? I swear to God. Got one. Alright. Yeah, if I didn't know that I could use my weapons as items, this would be so much harder to keep my magic up. Ow! And you crit him back. Show him who's boss. Thank you. And that's something where the game's never really been too clear about telling you it's a thing. I only learned it in the second game because someone told me in the chat in the final dungeon. Level up for Luneth as well. White Musk. Up high again. Alright, not too bad. Angus has really gotten better since he moved to the ninja class. He used to be a liability for a lot of this game. But this class has really, like, lifted him up into, like, viability. Of course, part of that's probably just I've been giving him bad classes to work with. But regardless, it's appreciated that he's good now. More crystal. I assume that is better than my current gloves. Well, it's a protect ring. Still better. Let's go. Ark can have the protect ring since he needs every bit of defense he can get. Alright, more iron claws. Oh yeah, Lilith tanks this stuff good. Dealt 600 to Angus, it dealt 31 to Lunith. One down. Hits. There we go. Alrighty. Next area. Oh, there's a chest up here. Grab that first. More crystal armor. Let's go. That is the full set. Defense went up from 95 to 136. That is almost a 50% increase. Holy hell. All right. There we go. Will he get an attack in this turn? He will not. Good stuff. Arc levels up, Refia levels up, and Inx's job levels up. Inae's clone. 4,000. Snowstorm. That deals pretty decent damage to everyone. Ooh. Even Ark took over 100 from that. And he's like the most magically resilient. There we go. Ark's job level increased. Progress, progress. Just give you an idea of how far the job levels are. Knight 53, Devout 17, Magus 17, and Ninja 20. Start using potions here because I don't want to have to use elixirs for magic room storing unless I actually have to. Nothing down there. Ooh, more treasure. Break Blade. How good is that? Defender is 95. 125. Nice! There's some good fucking gear in here. Another Phoenix down. And another Chocobo's Wrath. Saw another chest over there. Not missing you. More Iron Claws. Good chance to see how much more damage we're doing, I guess. First off, the crit though. 5,200. Let's go, Angus. Yeah, Luna's become more of our physical wall, as you can see. Taking only 1 damage from the Iron Claw. That being said, with this weapon in hand, he deals almost 2,000. Which is nothing to sneeze at. Again targets Luna, and again wastes his turn with only 1 damage to show for it. Goodbye. You fool. So what's in this last chest? Up, job level up. Good, good. Last chest is... Dual Haken. Is it Haken? Haken? How do I pronounce you, oh wild weapon of the west? Or east in this case. Dual Haken. Attack 122, it's an axe. So if we still had a Viking, this would be useful. But I'm not switching back to Viking when Angus is this fucking good as a ninja. Alright. Preemptive Strike, free turn. Good news about Angus is he's so fucking fast as a ninja that he's probably going first. In most cases. So I know that's an additional, like, 3,000 damage before this dragon even gets to move. One moment, Godbot. If the thing will work and let me get rid of him. There we go. Sorry, my thing froze up for a moment, so it took me a moment to get rid of him. Begone, bot! Alright, there we go. I'm gonna take this moment to try and throw one of my new magic arrows. Well, actually, let's try the... Nah, let's start with the magic. See how good that works. Well, the ice rod goes first. I guess the throwing is slower. But not that much slower. It missed. Great. And I take hits for it. Thanks, Angus. Just attack. Thank you. Hits. Hits. There we go. Javelin will increase for 2 of them. Probably use a couple of high potions for that. Saves the use of magic. Long and winding road. I see a treasure chest up there. I'll keep that in mind. Not the back attacks. Free turn for the ending. Because fuck my life. And then I have to do another turn, rearranging everyone, so that my fragile people don't get fucking slaughtered. Especially when it's doing 39 damage to my tank. Thanatos. $4,500. Thank you for being angry, Angus. You should be. Why are they sneaking up on us? We have a ninja. He should be used to this. Breakga. It missed, thank God. But ow. Got it. Get a lot of money from this. Treasure chest here, another phoenix down, thank you. Only 3 more items left in this area. Although the tower itself is probably a separate entity altogether. Another one of her, at least it's not a back attack this time. We're not wasting 2 whole turns. Crit! 4,900. Up goes for Luna. Misses. With how much it's missing, I'm worried it's going to hurt a lot when it hits. Got it. Another Protect Ring. That one can go to Rekia. Extra 5 defense, let's go. Anyways, 2 more items left. Up! There's one. A Holy Lance. That could be really good to throw at an undead boss. I see another chest on the other side. So that should be the last one for this area. Hellish Claws. Ancient's Treasure Trove. Collect every item in the Ancient's Maze, 3 points. Alright, the good news is we're out of the maze itself. The bad news is, 1, we don't get access to the ship, so we can't restore our magic uses that way. 2, there's no equivalent of a cottage item in this game, so I can't fully reset the magic that way. And 3, while I can save here, if I want to go back to that ship, if I need to level grind at any point, I have to go back all the way through that fucking maze. Backwards. Let's save. Alright. Thank you. Alright. Into, what was it they called it? The Forbidden Land of Eureka or something? The Crystal Tower. Got the ominous opera music in the background. Good start. Big ass steps. Is this the door we needed that key for? Because we needed that. We got the key from defeating those 2 bosses the last week. Hey, something's happening. Yeah, this is where the key's used. That's the way inside. The key that Doug gave us worked. Let's do this. Oh, it warps us. Hey, I was right about the name. Let's fucking go. That being said, we're undoubtedly going to find some tough enemies here. Let's find out how tough this is going to be. Because this is our first regular enemy encounter in this final dungeon. Or this real final area of the game. 1100. 3900. 500. Lightning. Alright, so this guy had like 6,000 to 7,000 health, and that's a regular enemy. Good God. Yeah, definitely need to healing this here. Healed most of the health there. Yeah, no worries. Best of luck with your work, JJ. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, job level increased, and other job level increased. Obtained a heavenly wrath. Elixir? White Musk. What does the White Musk do again? I know what the elixir does. That's another full heal, which is very helpful. Especially for a magic. Save these for our mages. The White Musk... That's instant KO. White Musk is a light damage move. Item. Interesting. Abaya. Abaya best products for real cheap, you hear me? What the fuck am I even saying? What can this guy do to me? Got the crit! Nice! No damage taken on that one. 2,000. Job level goes up 2 of them. Is there anything up on the left side? Okay, there's ones on both sides. I thought I saw something on the other side. But then again, I could have just been like imagining stuff. Either way, it works. $1,500 with dice. 300 with the physical. The physical is not our worry. I'm more worried if these guys have any magic spells that can like petrify me, or any other status conditions. That being said, I'll take an easy fight. I think this gains a level. Chocobo's Wrath. Fumogar. That feels like something you'd wear. I was correct. Alright, we'll try that again, see. Yeah, we'll definitely try that again. See if both paths have something. There's a room up on the left. Item. Another White Musk for light damage. Okay, what about the other side? I see something in the middle there. Keep in mind that for a moment. 3 items. White Musk. Chocobo's Wrath. Phoenix down. Horses. Sleipnir. Is it Sleipnir or Sleipnir? Either way, 3,800. 5,000 total. Ow. One of them didn't hurt, the other one did. There's one. Then we can focus on getting rid of the other one this turn. And heal after the fight so that the enemy goes down quicker. 4,300 on that one. Even better. Probably closer around 6,000. No, it's closer to 7,000 if they live that. Yeah, there we go. How did I get in the middle there? Did I miss the entrance somewhere? Preemptive Strike, free turn. Deal some damage. $5,900. Hell yeah. There we go. Two crits in a row. 6,500. Holy shit. Ah, it's behind here. I'm like, where was it? Contained a ribbon, but it's a trap. It's a ninja. Alright, let's be prepared, I guess. Sorry, sneezed. $600, $400, $2,300, plus the fire rods. Barely anything. Don't even bother with that. Holy shit. Can you stop targeting Refia? She's in the back lines for a reason. Crit. Good. Not as good. But we can heal it. And heal it we shall. Not even the boss disappearing music. Or visual effects. I'll take the level up though, and the job level. So what's this ribbon that was so important? $23 protects against all status ailments. not the worst thing in the world. I don't know if I want to equip it right now. Found a staircase. I mean, it's pretty. Ooh, shuriken. Can I default equip this, or is this something that I need to throw? It is probably throwable only. Alright, I forgot to equip the new magic. Shuriken, attack 200, can only be thrown. So that's a single-use super hit. Holy hell. Forgot to add the new magic. I'm like, wait a moment. So now we have all 3 level 7s. But yeah, that's very nice to find. So I assume the real path's on the right side? Side path, treasure chest, enemy, enemies. I'm really curious about how strong that shuriken is, but I'm saving it for the final boss if it's that strong. And if it's only a single-use thing. Hit. And hit. There, that one goes. The crit! 4,600. Low crit. Oh god, lightning. Got it. Job level increased, arcs level and job level increased. Refuge job level increased. In this chest is another elixir. These elixirs are going to help so much in making sure this magic goes far for Arc. Speaking of which, now then, is there another split down here? No, but there is another Abai. Only remembered that because of the stupid joke I made like a few minutes ago. Otherwise, I would have totally forgotten its name. 4,600 for not a crit. Hits for 500. That is a single high potion heal, and another fight clear without too much trouble. Heads up y'all, the first ad break of the stream is coming in about 5 minutes. I will pause when that happens, I just want to let you know in advance. Another shuriken. Very good. And A Phoenix down. We're getting a lot of good items here. This looks important. Let's heal just in case. The Moonring Blade, Force of Darkness. Let's see what you are made of. Oh! It's a boss. It's not the final boss, but it is a boss. Is this like the boss where you fight Rush? $1,400. That's a pretty strong barrier. Barrier shifts. Hits a crit for 70. Think I can deal with that. We're not dealing as much damage as I'd like to be dealing here. Barrier shifts again. 500 to Refia. Only 600 from Luth this time. Dealing decent damage to us. I'll pop a Kira. Full party heal. Almost. I think it still has a bit of damage. Blizzaga on just Ingus. Ow! Okay, maybe I need to take this a bit more seriously. Non-elemental damage should be pretty safe. No matter what his barrier's on. Solid 1700. Hit. Hit. Kiraga hits Angus. Full heal. Nothing's really piercing him. Ads should be starting any moment. This is a boss you've already seen, so I'm not too worried about y'all missing it. Just kind of a time waster right now. Hits. Hits. There goes the ad. This might knock down Ingus. Not quite, but it's getting close. That was really resistant. Holy shit. Hits Lunith. Twice. Perfectly fine with me. There's the Curaga. We're all back and running. Ingus still has a bit of damage he'll need to heal. But it's not too bad unless he gets Blizzaga again. Hits Lunith, that's a waste. Fine by me, of course. Clear. That's a lot of fucking money. Wait a moment for the rest of y'all to get back. Alright, welcome back, y'all. Sorry about that. I was hoping to finish it before the ad started, but he was just kind of a hit point sponge. Not really too much of a threat to me, but he did just take a while. A lot of job levels went up, at least. So the Moonring Blade is what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. Is that a weapon I can equip? Lunar Eclipsed. Defeat a Mon and obtain the Moonring Blade. 5 points. It's not here. Is it a weapon I can equip for anyone? It is a weapon that is used for a class I don't use. Could be good throwing ammo though, for Angus at least. Oh wait. This is big. It's not the end of the dungeon, but that fight restored all our magic uses. Let's go. So that means for any bosses we got, we can go ham on them. Sorry, I was just checking something. Side path. Omni Rod. What's an Omni Rod? Very strong. Inflicts gradual petrification. Golem Staff's pretty much useless. Like, it's higher attack, but I don't like that spell. And then what's on this side? Masamune, the Mystic Blade. Defeat me and I will be yours to wield. This could be really good for Angus. Kunoichi. Is that how it's pronounced? Kunoichi? Kunuchi? Kunoichi? I don't know names. The good news is I can just spam these to keep my team safe. $3,000. Okay, so you got less defense than Amon did. Wasted Kuraga. But again, we heal after this fight anyway. Firaga deals 2,100. Hits. Haste. Hits. That might be trouble. That was 3 hits in a turn. That being said, I do have Erase, which can get rid of that haste. Hits. Wasted. And it hits Refia. Ooh. 4,400 on that swing. Should mostly heal Refia. You only got about 200 left. Erase. Hits. And 1,900 there. But yeah, being able to spam Kuraga's makes it so much easier to deal with. Stop using haste! Hits. Hits. Kuraga will heal that at least. That's another turn Refia has to spend erasing. And not doing 2,000 damage. Oh yeah, I do have haste if I wanted to try doing that strategy. Especially with Angus. Could be very useful. Eroga. Dude, that hits everyone. Thank you, Lunith. And that is poison. Alright, the haste is gone. Gonna be healed, but he's still gonna be taking poison damage. How much is that? It is 61. So about 3%? It's not the worst, but it's not great either. And clear. That's 2 bosses down. A lot of money, decent amount of experience, job level goes up for Angus. And we get Masamune, which is definitely going on Angus. Guardian of the Masamune, defeat Konichi and obtain Masamune, 5 points. I'm sorry, I'm still probably getting that pronunciation wrong. $130 versus $115. That is an increase of 17 damage. Well, 17 attack. It's gonna be more. Another treasure chest here. Regular question mark enemy here. Oceanus. Gonna use the light rod because that seems weak to lightning magic. This looks like a guy who can hit twice in a turn. $800. It's not weak. It's not super effective either, though. Yeah, it's multiple hits a turn. There's not going to stop at just 2 bosses, so we're going to get more. So I'm not too worried about using magic at the moment. Another Phoenix down. There we go. Another staircase. Another one of you. Good damage. Definitely not weakness to electricity like there should be for someone with the ocean in the name. Ow. Omni Rod? It won't let me use it. Interesting. $500 for a physical attack is not bad considering you're a black mage. Not planning on relying on it, but good to know. Angus level up. Let's go. So staircase is there. There's more space over here, though. Yeah, there's the next weapon. Excalibur, the legendary sword. Ooh, Luna. Let's see if your light bird's brighter than mine. Alright. The General. Insurance not working out for you? Let's see what you got. Since we heal after this fight, we're going to Kuraga spam. $4,000. You are not defensive at all, considering you're holding a shield. Go figure. Hits. Hits. Deals 200 to Lunith, even. That is kind of notable, considering how tanky he is. Ow. Ow. Thankfully, you went for different targets. It would have been really annoying if I had to revive someone this fight. Cure. Making good progress. I don't know how much hit points this guy has, but it can't be too much more. And he's not really putting a dent in any of us. I say before I jinx it, of course. $5,000 though on these casual hits from Ingus. Or he goes down. Let's go. That is the third boss of this gauntlet. Levels up Lunith, and his job, Ark's job, Rekia's job, and Ingus's job. Its job's up all around. And this sword is definitely going to Lunith. Thank you, Breakblade. You're good for about 5 floors. Sword out of the stone. Defeat the General and obtain Excalibur. 5 points. Breakblade had a power of 125. Excalibur is 137, a blade usable only by the worthy. Anyways, back up the stairs, y'all. The Elder Staff. Mages will want that. You must best me in battle if you wish to use me. Spirit within the staff attacks you. Scylla. Huh. 7,400 to start. That's a good fucking start. Ow! Not as good of a start. $3,300. No defense, huh? On the magic or physical side. Early Kiraga. It'll help if they double target, but otherwise that's a waste. $3,000. $2,600. Holy. Ow! That's not great. Let's try Drain. Get some hit points back. Because that's a problem. How much does Drain deal? Oh, that's good. That's a full fucking heal. Or Luna can just go down immediately. That's fun. Do that. Revive. Keep attacking. Yes, the Phoenix down first, then Kiraga. We just need to not get magicked again. Yes! It's good. Ooh, that might... Yeah, that's it for Angus. We have enough Phoenix Downs, I can use a few on this boss fight. That's not too big of an issue. It's just a bit irritating that I need everything go in the right order. Oh, she healed herself. 4,000 healed. Dealt about half the damage back. Keep going. Yes! Another one down. And that gives us the Elder Staff, I believe they said. Got a high potion too, for all that's fucking worth. This late in the game. Six heads, all dead. Defeat Scylla and obtain the Elder Staff. 5 points. Good achievement, aim. Elder Staff doesn't work with Raphia. It must be for this. Oh, that's free Curas. That is free Curas. That's actually really good. And then this is a different sword. I am Ragnarok the Demon Blade. Let us test your strength and see if you are worthy. Alright. We're up against Guardian. 5,140. $2,200. That hit point draining being a 1-to-1 thing is so good. I only worry that it has a low hit rate. Because that is, like, really good. Makes me wish I'd picked this up before the earthquake damage one. Early Kurag has been annoying. What do you got for us this turn, Guardian? Hits Refia. Sets up Reflect. That's a turn we gotta waste getting rid of it. With Erase. Still dealt a lot of damage there. Targets Lunath. That's a free turn for us, basically. About as good as it gets. Got rid of the Reflect. Reflect only reflects spells, by the way, in case you're wondering why that dealt normal damage. At least I think it did, from the last time I had to deal with it. Crit. Hits Arc. Hits Refia. Instantly healed. And clear. Another job level increase. Another level increase. Job level increase. Level increase. Job level increase. Job level increase. Increase. Excellent. The light strong within you. I deem you worthy. Ironic considering you died to a dark magic attack. Ragnarok. Defeat Guardian and obtain Ragnarok. 5 points. We can use both of these, huh? Might be worth switching out. We'll see. We can always throw the other one at the boss. Another elixir. Another shuriken. Another shuriken. And another elixir. Eureka's treasure trove. Collect every item in Eureka. Alright. Level 8 spells. Flare, Death, Meteor. Tornado, Arise. Holy. We've got enough for 3 of these spells. Flare. Meteor. Death is useless against bosses. We've never used wind magic, like, ever. And can we sell enough to get... Like, a lot of these aren't really going to help much. And holy... Holy and Arise. Flare and Meteor. We have our level 8 magics finally. You sell summons. I don't care. Oh. I was like, oh, is there anything around here? There is. Shuriken. Crystal. And an Apollo Harp, which I don't really care about that one. If I had enough for shurikens, I'd buy some, but I've already got 4. And it's a lot to get more. I'll probably sell these spells, because I don't really care about them. See if I can buy one more. Oh, these are cheap. Holy shit. The bows themselves I don't need. There, we can buy one more shuriken. Is this not the final dungeon? Was all this just for items? I just kind of figured it was the natural path, but I guess I did miss the Crystal Tower itself. Because there's like nothing else here. Like, this is the clear ending area. I guess that was just a warm-up for the final dungeon, huh? Is it really the Crystal Tower that we're looking for? If so, then let's take the opportunity to heal, I guess. Well, more importantly, to save. Because we just healed from the fights. We're level 46 to level 45. Like, we went straight up first. But there's other paths here. Yeah, we've got an entirely different dungeon to do. Shit. I'm like, oh, we're near the end. No, we are not. Oh, this isn't as useful. It only works on one of us. That being said, these enemies are dying quicker. Wonder how much of it's due to our new gear. It also could just be these enemies are weak. Oh, you can summon a friend. Hello! I'm gonna call you Cum Cum because I don't want to get demonetized. Angus is getting like 23 hits in with his weapon. Holy shit. Thundaga. Targets one of us, deals 700. That can be a Kiro. That can be a Kiro Rod. Not too bad. Ooh, the crit. You're dead. 9999. Did we hit the max? Or is that just a nice little coincidence? There's a treasure chest up here. Lilith's Kiss. Nothing else is in this corner, it looks like. Oh, hi! Are you just here now? I guess we did see Une's clone. Makes sense you'd be here too. I still hate you. Hits. Self-cure. Good stuff. Good damage. Less good damage from Angus there. We do heal him though. Ice Rod hits. Not Quake. That's just a lot of damage to deal with. There we go. There we go. Alright, what's down this side? There's stairs, and there's more items. Elven Bow. Chocobo's Wrath. Genie Ripoff. Azure. Probably has more hit points than the original guy did too, considering how far in the game we are. Hits. Same guy twice. Well, I know who we're healing next turn. It's Angus. Hits Refia. Doesn't really deal that much damage. But Angus is dead. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. Thanks, Angus. This is the challenge of keeping a ninja alive. There's stairs down this way, leading to one of two items here. Chocobo's Wrath, and a White Musk. That's more light damage. I think that's everything on the right side here. Got another Doga clone now. Dealing good damage. But Quake sucks. Fuck you. Wastes a hit on Lunith. Kiraga goes off. Should be it for you. It is. There's job level increases and Angus's job level increases. Good stuff. Now we need to go to the left side as well, correct? Another genie. Hits Angus and Refi. $300 with the healer. Yeah, that tracks. Ice Rod goes off first. Hits Angus again, and Refia again. We do heal Angus though. There we go. Arc's job level increased. More progress. here we have another Chocobo's Wrath. There's a door here that we probably need to go into to move on. Down here we have the White Musk again. Not a back attack. Fuck. Gotta spend an entire turn switching spots. Yippee! Heal on Refia here. Good. Hits Arc. And Flame hits everyone. For spread damage. Should take you down. Next turn. Heal Angus. Which is good because they targeted Angus. We do get him this turn though. I was thinking take another. Angus does level up finally, and his job level goes up. Down the stairs here. Only 2 of these guys, huh? Guess they could summon help, right? These were the guys who did that. But they're also the easiest enemies to kill so far. Everything else has been essentially buffed up early game bosses. One down. And yep, you're the one who summons. The 9999 again. Wasting your turn on 1 damage to Luneth. Good job. Trying to use the Elder Staff when I can to save on healing between rounds. There we go. Fully healed party at the end of battle. What a concept. Luneth levels up. Refia's job level goes up. And down here we have a Fumagarb, which we already have on our ninja. Another door to open with our key, right? Okay, it works on both doors. But this time the door actually vanishes and doesn't create a portal. Renee's key, it worked. We're almost there. Everyone be strong. We move on. See an item there. Got platinum. Looks like a tougher version of the Golden Knight that we fought, who was originally guarding the Dark Crystal. Luckily, he's not immune to magic like the last one. Ow. Ow! Luckily, she should be low enough to get protected by Lunith if it's needed. But we get the heal first. That being said, she is almost dead again. Can you not? Of course, it won't matter if this kills and it crits. Hey, Skeleton Virus. How's it going today? We are in the final dungeon, the Crystal Tower. Let's make sure we heal here. Let me guess, is it a Magic the Gathering card, or is it a location referenced in the Final Fantasy XIV? It's one or the other, Skeleton. And I'm up here, Phoenix down. You love finding out what games certain things are referenced from? So you knew the location, but you never knew which game it was? It's in 14. Yeah. Big hole in the ground. Big ol' hole. Got some ninja guys. Shinobi. But yeah, right now Ingus is kicking ass. Dude's dealing like 5,000 to 6,000 every hit. I will warn you, there's an ad break in about 5 minutes, as things are. Not that it's going to stop you, because you are a subscriber, but it will make me pause so I don't make anyone else miss content. I'm trying to use the held items a lot so I don't lose all my magic quickly. One down. Okay, they didn't go for Angus this time at least. Small blessings. Ooh, the crit! And that is a 9999 max hit. Let's fucking go. Ooh, the double status. Luckily, I have items for both of those. Knew there was a fucking item over here. Another elixir. Another Gold Knight ripoff here. Platinol. You're not even platinum. What's the point of the name? You're purple. Get some good damage in, at least. But yeah, you missed it. We did a mini boss, like a boss rush earlier to get a bunch of these weapons. Some of them I can use. Some of them I can't use, but I'm anticipating using when I throw them with the ninja. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, that's what I figured would happen. That being said, they're probably gonna get knocked out before it can get healed. Yeah. Level up. Shining Curtain. What is that? Shining Curtain casts a magic reflecting spell. Interesting. Is leveling up a healing spell in this game, or no? Leveling up does not restore your hit points. Beating a boss fight, however, does. So for the boss rush, I got healed after every one of those fights. Anyways, ads are starting in 5 seconds, so I'm going to take a moment to get a drink. All that stuff. Fun, I know. Sorry for the wait. Am I drinking water or a fun potion? The kidney stones in my family do not allow me to drink anything fun. Trust me, I've tried. Not alcohol, but like, I've tried other stuff. No. I haven't had any since 2022, knock on wood. But the total counts at 3 so far. Thank you for knocking on wood for me, it's appreciated. Oh, you actually did it. I'm sorry for waking up your cat. It's okay, she spends all night waking you up. She can handle being woken up a few times. Ah, yes, turnabout is fair play, I suppose. Almost done, 20 seconds left. Alright, testing, we should be back. Sorry for the wait, y'all. It is time for more Shinobi. Obi-Wan Shinobi, you're a bold one. Worst case scenario happened before the hit. Well, at least I know who to heal next turn. Myself. There goes one of them. Ow! Not very high damage for that. Which really just says more about how much Angus is dealing nowadays, most of the time. This should finish you off. And I am correct. More more job level increases. Let's go. Alright. Really sick of getting both status effects at the same time, game. Alright, we found the next floor. I think this is the 3rd floor? I'm gonna start going east. Oh, there's an item up here. Another elixir. More shinobi. Again with the fucking status effects. It's more annoying than damage, honestly. So have you been playing anything besides Final Fantasy XIV recently, Skeleton? Because I know that's like your main squeeze. Should get rid of you this turn. You've been watching more anime versus gaming lately? Ooh, do tell me what you've been watching. I'd love to know. Both the antidote and the eye drops, huzzah! We're up to the 4th floor. I found something new. You rewatched Apothecary Diaries twice. Made your mom and a friend watch it while you were on vacation. Well, what were their thoughts then? I've never seen it, but I've heard good things. Like, the only negative thing I've ever heard about is the one mangaka who was arrested for tax fraud or some shit. Literally about it. How much damage do you deal to me? Oh no, not confusion. Fuck out of here with that. Snap him out of it. There we go. It's much more worth it to waste a turn on that than it is to get hit by fucking Luneth. I've heard of Apothecary Diaries. I've heard of Soul Eater. My girlfriend tried to get me to watch a few episodes of Soul Eater. She stopped trying to get me to watch it after 3 or 4 episodes because she was sick of my nitpicking of it. I did not get along with it very well. I've not heard of Gachi Akuda, though. Or at least not enough to remember what it's about. Good group heal there. Hit. Hit. Not the confusion again. Fucking knew it! Get out of it! You bitch! Soul Eater and Fire Force suffer from classic anime fan service. I don't know about Fire Force, but I know Soul Eater suffers bad from it. It was one of the things I couldn't stand about that show. I didn't like a single male character. Because they were either idiots, perverts, or both. Literally every time someone talks about Fire Force, they mention the insufferable fan service. I can't believe that. I think I saw something in the wall. I was correct, it's an enemy. And an ambush. Fuck! Ambushes suck in this game. Oh, not the magic. Switch spots. If you die, I'm crying. I won't, but I want to. Alright, that's at least one death. Oh wait, did we live? Holy shit, we lived. Kiraga! Heal them all, you fucker. Big gripe you see is that a lot of people want to like Fire Force because it has diversity and good designs, but the fan service makes it unwatchable and unrecommendable. Ow. Harsh, but it sounds completely fair. Pretty disappointing because you like the art style for both of them. That is totally fair. Thank you. Imagine how much easier this would have been if you turned around. So you're excited when you found out Gachi Akuda was by a woman? The bar is on the floor. But I'm glad you're excited about it. I say, where am I going? Where the fuck am I going? Like, how am I supposed to tell if I'm making progress in the dark? You think there's something you think could pass for fan service, but it's not insufferable or annoying? It's just more natural? That's fine, I guess. Like, I would never like the characters to partake in that sort of stuff, but like, if it's just like a one-time thing or like a passing thing, I can deal with it. Ow. Ow. Heal. Thank you. Hit. Hit. Ooh, the crit. That's 9999. Not quite, it's almost 9,000 though. I'll take it. Now to heal and then remember where the fuck I'm trying to go. It's just a passing thing. Another shuriken. That might have been worth going through that fucking area. Oh, this was the way I had to go. Ew. Another Gold Knight ripoff, Platinum. But yeah, that's fine, I guess. If that's as bad as it gets, it's definitely not the worst I've seen. Still remember the time I spent trying to think about... This is making you want to redo the Crystal Tower quest line in 14. Ow! Was it a good quest line? Obviously, I don't have any experience with 14. Got the heal off. Ow. Ow! Can I repeat the question? I was asking if the Crystal Tower quest line in Final Fantasy XIV was a good quest line. Asking as someone who's obviously never played the game myself. Got it. It's actually required to continue the main story after a certain point. So it is a main story quest line. Got it. Up here we have a Phoenix Down. Another elixir. More Shinobi. It is not technically main story, it is side content that becomes mandatory because it becomes relevant to the main story later in the game. So it's mandatory because you need it to access the main story, or you need it to understand the main story? Because there is a difference there. Heal. Other one goes, hits a Lunith. This should kill the one on the right. Specifically Ingus's attack. Yep. Get the heal there. Good amount of damage in. 24 hits. Both, it wasn't always required for access, it just became required when devs found out, and a lot of people never did that quest. An important some elements of the story was lost on a huge portion of the player base. Ah, so they had to fix it. I see, I see. Job level increase, Ingus levels up. Another elixir down here. I'm appreciating all these elixirs. Heavens knows I'm going to need them. I'll take the free floor? Started playing after it became required, but your friend who got you into the game played before and never did the quest line. Interesting. Huh. Gotta go down. He was so mad because you figure out the story later because you did the Crystal Tower. Nice. So, quick question, Skeleton. Have I shown you the throw ability with the ninja here? Or have you seen it in action before? Hits. Well, throw is pretty powerful. Let's try it with this dagger. Deals a good chunk of damage, especially when you're just starting out. It also can have secondary effects depending on what the weapon itself does. Yeah, 5k damage on a single hit, mind you. Granted, now that he's leveled up, it's not as strong as some of his other stuff, but there are some strong weapons you can throw in this game. But like, see there, that has a bit of a low roll there, and it dealt less damage than the throwing did. Because it low rolled, we have to do another turn with this fucker. Get him out! Oh wait, I know why. It's because we're blinded, so some of our hits are missing. Fucking hell. Yep, that was it. Another winding passage. Next floor. It is pretty good music. Alright, another one of these guys. Glaciolabolus. Keep forgetting their names. Hit. Not being able to see enemies and just getting warped into battle at random is so crazy. Welcome to classic RPGs, especially classic JRPGs. It'd just be the way the world worked back then. Hit, and hits the Lunith. Lunith's actually losing a bit of health here, huh? Ooh, the crit. You're dead. Super dead. Goodbye, fucker. Yeah, you've noticed that with some of the older games I've played, it do be a staple. I was correct, there's an item down here. Phoenix down. Another one of these fuckers. It's been a bit since we've seen you, actually. Hi, Dogus clone. Still as ugly as ever. Guess you've never played any real old RPGs, so you didn't know that was a thing? Yeah, that was a staple of the genre. One of the reasons a lot of people actually stayed away from the genre too at first, because they didn't like getting their progress stopped every 5 steps by these. In the worst case scenario. That's why in Pokemon, items like repels were so popular. Miss? Seeing little enemies crawling on the map adds a lot of charm, so it feels empty to see nothing. I can understand that sentiment. Yeah, originally this was actually a limitations thing. They couldn't fit the enemies into the overworld map, so they made them random encounters where you went to a completely separate screen for the battle, in order to save on resources being used at a single moment. Ow. Yeah, it just became a staple of the genre. Obviously, some people kept it and some people stopped using it as they stopped needing it. Became a matter of preference rather than necessity. Ludith levels up. Arch's job levels up. Probably something up in this other corner too, if the left one had something. I am correct again. It is an item I already have. Maybe if I hadn't explored the other dungeon, it would have been useful. Ooh. You are not him. I don't know who the fuck you think you are, but you're certainly not Thor. Try again, Buster. Hit. Lightning. Deals a decent chunk. Angus needs healed the most. Especially if he gets doubled on. Creature Crusher. Fill out 75% of your bestiary. 167 entries. 10 points. I am not going to complete this bestiary probably, but that's pretty fucking good. Lightning again. Ow again. Got it. Job level increased. And job level increased. Good shit. We gotta be on floor like 7 or 8 now. Yeah, we gotta be getting close because none of the dungeons here have been over 10 floors. Crystal gloves. Crystal shield. I already have both of these. Oh, we're only 3 items away from finishing the dungeon's items. Yeah, I already have both of these items. And no one else can wear any of them. If we'd still had that shop to sell at, it would have been nice to get them. I think it's more, or it's more of just a cool, thanks sort of thing, rather than anything actually useful. Hits. Hits. And confuses. Fuck off. Guess who's gotta fix it? This girl. And he's gonna be fast enough, and he's gonna hit Luna, and he's gonna almost fucking kill him. Fuck off. Not even laughing, that's 69. Alright, that's a full party heal we need there. Crit! You fucking deserve it, you cunt. Alright. Heal up. Good. there's probably 2 items on the right side as well, if I had to guess. One's down there. I'll grab the top one first. Doga's Clone. Elder Staff. Ice Rod. Attack. Nice, nice. Quake is brute damage. Man, these things are really ugly. I know, right? I guess they are monsters, but like still. Bleh. Looks like they're made out of organs and yarn at the same time. I know Pup called them something much ruder last week. I don't want to say it on stream, but... Drain, that's 1,000 healed. With a rat tail to top it off. You are not wrong. That do look like a rat tail. Get the hit. And the kill. Level up. Good stuff. Good thing I bought 50 fucking high potions, because holy hell I need them. Angus really guzzles my potions. He is the strongest member of the team, but he's also probably the frailest. So yeah, that tracks. Especially when it comes to magic. And when they target him like this. Many such cases. Yeah. Like he's dealing 2 to 3 times the damage anyone else is, so it's like, it's a worthy sacrifice to have to keep healing him. Ow. Your most powerful DPS in Honkai Star Rail is super squishy. I mean, yeah, that fits the class, I guess. It's not like they could be good at everything. And I tried playing Honkai Star Rail when it came out, and I just could not get into it. Crystal Helm. Shielder saves everyone from damage except the DPS because his shields break faster since it's percent based. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. There is nothing up here, it's just wasted time. No. Told yourself you'd never play a Hoyoverse game and they dropped Boot Hill? You'll need to send me an image of that guy, because I have never heard that name in my life. Miss. Considering how many times I've seen Break and Breakga spells miss, I am very scared for how much damage they do if they ever hit me. Cowboy cyborg with a silly gimmick and tragic backstory. Yeah, that tracks, that tracks. Trying it again. Misses. I mean, I'll take the free knock damage. Job level increase. Good stuff. Alright, let's head up then, I guess. This... Using these two so I can get my magic uses back. I think we're at the end. This looks like a final room. Yeah, we got a cutscene. Thank you for the image, sewer skeleton. Ha ha ha! Fools! Those who see their reflections in that mirror become afflicted by the curse of the 5 worms. I have never heard of this curse in my life, sir. Is this a boss? Oh, you're just paralyzed. I can't move. Do not fear, the heavens cry. Or it's Dugga from the afterlife. We killed you last week, dude. What are you doing here? I told you that our souls are everlasting, did I not? Only 5 souls who possess hearts of pure light may break the curse of the 5 worms. Would have been nice to know about this prophecy like 10 hours ago. I will go forth and find the 5. Do not lose hope. I will be right back. We don't have much time, sir. Oh, it's flashback time. Or more importantly, see the friends we made along the way. So we got Princess Totally Not Zelda here. I think her name is Princess Sarah. Angus is in grave danger. Princess Sarah, I must ask you to come with me. Only those who possess hearts of pure light may break the curse of the worms. And you are one of them. Will you help us? Sir, how did you get inside my house? That being said, she just cares that her knight's in danger. You must take me to him, I will accompany you. Alright, that's one. Who's number 2? This is... looks like an early town. Oh, it's Sid. If a random mage showed up in your house, you'd go with him. Sid, we need your help. Will you come with me? Not even explaining. Luna's in trouble, you'll have to ask me twice. What about the rest of the kids you took care of? Old lady's like, okay then. Sure. Why not? Looks like an earlier dungeon? Who are you looking for here? Desh, I had hoped you'd still be here. He kinda died earlier. Kinda sacrificed himself for us. Or maybe he was just blowing smoke up our asses. Dude, you died like a month ago. What are you doing here? Desh, you're alive? He shouldn't be. Tossed himself into that fucking fire thing behind you. And who are you again? I just finished repairing the tower's reactor. Really close call. You have a woman who is crying herself to sleep over you not coming back. Get the fuck back there. A few more seconds and the floating continent would have been toast. Excellent. Would you be willing to help ref you? One trample after another, eh? Sure, count me in. They really just want to make sure all 4 characters to get named. And let me guess, the prince we saved in Saronia is the one who names Ark. Yeah, I think I'm correct on this. Yeah, this is Prince Al, or whatever his name is. Well, at least you were smart enough to wait to teleport in until after the armed guard was gone. Ruler of Saronia, Ark and his friends need your help. Ark's in trouble, then I will go with you. King Alus. I was close. It was Al, plus 2 letters. Who's the last one? Oh, not these fucking idiots. These are the idiots who thought they were the chosen quartet. Fucking goofballs and a half. Alright, and how are you going to do that exactly? Did he, like, explain anything to you on the way here through the teleporting? Or are we just kind of winging it? Well, we spent a lot of time in this area. Not. What's the gimmick? Or is this just the final boss? This might just be the final boss. If so, we got like 25 minutes to beat him before the ads start rolling, so just a heads up on that. We've heard this guy's name before. It's Lord Zand. Case in point. We don't know anything about him, really, though. Ha ha ha! I admire your persistence, but you come too late. The darkness draws ever so close and is almost upon this world. However, I cannot afford to have you waste all my efforts with the power of light that you hold. Once you're gone, eternal life will be mine. Okay, so that's his goal, to live forever. And for that, we must die. The boss fight begins. Let's see what we got going. This doesn't feel like the final boss yet. I feel like he's going to have like a phase shift if this is it. Oh, right, let's do Haste, Angus, and let's start doing flares. $4,000. Okay, he's throwing up buffs. Protect. Not dealing much physically, but that's to Luna, who's the wall. 6,400 damage. Alright, he's hasty now. Probably can also use haste on Luna. And then we can use a race to get rid of Protect. Dealt a bit more damage there, thanks to haste. It's not the most noticeable yet. Almost 900 there. Uses haste on himself. 1,900 there. Erase again. $7,300 there. Hits. Hits. Full party heal though. And haste is gone. From him. How much does Holy do? We've never seen it used. Almost 5,900. Go Holy. 2,800. That is underwhelming, considering it is level 8 magic. As for Meteor, also 2,900. Probably not as good as Flare. Use Erase again. And that's one guy down. Still getting experience. This isn't the end, right? God, but my death will not change a single thing. I thought your entire point of this was to live forever, sir. Cloud of Darkness is already here. darkness will prevail. Aw, thank you, Virus. Nicest virus I ever did see. Go figure. We are the cloud of darkness. We've come to return the world to the void, to nothingness. Shall engulf everything in our shadow, and both light and darkness will return to the void. Cloud of darkness, is that like the raid boss? Your light is strong, we shall start with you. Mad Mortality Maniac defeats Zand. 5 points. New music. We don't get healed between these phases. Oh, this is a bot. Oh. 0. We're doing something wrong. Bad breath. Ow. Get out of here with that. That dealt 1 damage, by the way. Oh. Scripted loss? I do like the 3 dead people next to the frog laying belly up. That is funny. But also, this feels scripted. If they just 9999 us. Yeah, it's still going. The music's still playing. No. Come on, guys, hold on. Don't you go before I do. Please, you must not give up. How friendship saves the day? Question mark? Souls are yours, our energies are one with you. Now stand warriors of the light. Doga and Une have shared their souls with you. You've been resurrected. Oh, you just followed us into this world? Oh, is there more dungeon to go? You've still got work to do. Zan's actions have weakened the presence of the light in this world, bolstering the darkness. Zan was overcome by the overwhelming darkness that he called forth. Very strong now. Our souls will soon join the great soul beyond. We have to go now. We've done all we could. You don't care if people think it's corny friendship saying they will always hit? You're our only hope. You must bring balance between light and darkness. Now go forth to the world of darkness. World of darkness, then. Let's go. We can do it. Onward. Alright. The ads have started, and I need to use the restroom because there's still a whole another chunk of this game left, apparently. Alright, I'm back whenever you are. Gotta wait for the ads to finish anyway. Got about a minute left. Wrong pipe. Alright, we should be back now. Sorry about that. Tried to hold off the ads until after the game, but then I realized, oh, it's not over yet, so I just let them run. All of our stats got restored at least. Oh, we go inside here, huh? What is the purpose of these? New music. Raven, but it's a trap. It's a clone of him. Clearly Zan's clone. Too early on the Elder Staff. Pyraga on one of us, 600. And a physical attack on Refia. She survives it, but I'm healing her next turn. We're up to dealing almost 10,000 a turn. Which I think is pretty good power output. Means I finished most of the bosses we did earlier today in like 2 or 3 turns. Ow! Hi, guess who got fucking sucker punched here? And it healed the wrong one. Zan looks the same as he does in 14. Yeah, this is his clone. Listen, it's not my fault she got fucking sucker punched before I could get healed. Ow. Crit! This guy has a lot of hit points still. It is funny that Zan's clone got a kill on me when the real one didn't. Just saying. Hit! And Pyraga spread her. Got it. Still regular enemies to fight here. We have Kage and Shadow Master. There is one thing that worries me about this game. And it is, if I die here, if the party actually wipes, I am back at the start of the fucking Crystal Tower. And that's like an hour to 2 hour climb to get back up. Yeah, this game does not let you save inside the dungeons. You can only save in the overworld. One down. So that's why I'm telling y'all right now, if I party wipe and get sent back out there, the stream will end there. I will grind for an hour or two off stream, and we will finish it next week, if that happens. Obviously, I do not want it to happen. But just because doing it again would put me over the 4 hour time by a long shot. I'm so powerful for not rage quitting. Now, there are times I've rage quit in games before, but this isn't one of them. Like, I will be a bit honest here, I do look at, like, a walkthrough sometimes, just to get an idea of, like, what levels they recommend I'm at. Do you want to know what level the guide recommends I'm at right now? The guide recommends I need to be at level 60. I think I'm a little under that. Just saying. Like, it recommended I was at 50 or so for the first dungeon I did today, and then it recommended I was 60 by the time I take on Zand. Ooh, three-headed dog. Man, that's spooky. No one's gonna get that joke, but I'm still gonna laugh at it because I'm stupid like that. Seems like I'm doing alright without that. I mean, we'll see. I haven't reached the bosses yet, is the thing. Like, I reached the first final boss, but I have not reached the final boss. Okay, this guy can attack 3 times a turn. Good to know. You thought I hadn't fought any bosses? No, I fought bosses. I fought a good amount in the other world, and I fought one at the end of the Crystal Tower in Zand. Ow. Ow. And... ow. God damn it. Thanks, Angus. Well, we got rid of him. Hooray! Cerberus is a boss in the Crystal Tower raids. Nothing else up there. I ran into another Cerberus. Full garb. But it's basically a Cerberus. He's a really fun boss too. I really need to get you to play Rabbit and Steel with me sometime, just because it's similar to like raid bosses and how it's designed. Too early. Hit, lightning, fuck. Please hit someone else. Stop targeting him! Fuck! Oh dear, I'm the game. I'm gonna make an enemy that attacks the same person 3 times. That's fun. 24-man raids are split into parties of 8. A, B, and C. And party B gets to be eaten by him so they can beat him up from the inside. That sure is a mechanic. I'm waiting for Angus to immediately die if they use lightning once. Nope, we are good. For this turn at least. Usually get eaten by Cerberus regardless of what party you're in because you think it's funny. Valid. Got it. You're fine, pup. Thanks for showing up again. We are in the very final area. I have one thing I'm going to do, and I think the game's trying to hint I need to do this. I feel like putting these ribbons on is going to help me a lot. Alright. Okay, yeah, there's a boss here. Oh, there's one for each crystal. It's the Earth Crystal. The ebb of darkness is getting stronger. Soon none will be able to stop it. As for you, you will never leave this place alive. It's Mike Wazowski! No! What'd they do to my boy? Oh, you're trying to do Mizume? You said you were starting with the anime, right? You couldn't wait? Oh, well, I'm glad you're excited. This eyeball guy's a boss in 14. He's fun, but causes a lot of party wipes. I can believe that. What do you mean you can't have not X Dog as a trainer name? It might be the X's. It might think you're trying to be like lewd because 3 X's in a row, you know, is like NSFW stuff. You really want to watch the anime, you can't afford another gacha game. That is a mood. I've been really into Uma Musume. I'm not sure if it'd be interesting for me to stream ever. Wait, did you petrify? Oh, fuck off! Hi, I'm the boss. I'm gonna petrify your healer turn 1. Great idea. This will be your first gacha game you actually play. Ooh. Spend wisely, and by that I mean don't spend IRL money. This is your warning. Ah, Quake. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. It accepts not X-Dog, so yeah, it's multiple X's. Okay, well at least you know. Also, you assume I have money to spend on video games. You have enough... You make the poor decision of spending money on subscribing to me, so... I assume your financial choices are questionable. Apologies if that's rude. I say try and be humorous and probably failing. You're a fucking trading card game player? Yeah, that's where all the money goes. This guy would probably be easier if I had a good Dragoon. Or if I used any of my wind spells. Alright, that is a good chunk of damage to everyone. Says more than enough about your financial decisions. Yeah, that's why I'm warning you. You let yourself buy monthly passes in gacha games, but nothing else or it's over. Yeah, I did that for Mario Kart Tour because I'm like a Mario Kart junkie, as you know. You got into Love Nikki when you got your first job in the financial devastation. Oh, man. I never played Love Nikki. I played Infinity Nikki when it came out, but I never stuck with it past the first update or so. Oh, he... 4,000. Ew. Hit. At least we can out-damage him. But yeah, I've definitely seen horror stories about how much people spend on those games. I am not one of them, but I know of them. How much hit points does this guy have? I'm going to use... I don't have the level 8 one, so it's not like I can do super good damage, but I want to try. I'm probably going to regret this because I'm going to immediately fall behind the damage curve. You're a fan of the Nikki series? They have some crazy lore and very heavily implied lesbian things going on. Yeah, no, I get you. Oh, he's healing himself again. 4,700 again. Yeah, again, Luna just has different addictions. 2300. Not bad for the white mage. Still not worth doing when I need to heal. Yeah, it sounds like you, pup. Get the heal off. That's poorly saved Angus. The Zaga group attack. Hit. Speaking of spending, I did thank you for the resub skeleton, but I didn't realize it was 6 months. Thank you for that. Oh, that's a single target. Fuck you! That was more than I had hit points. Fuck you! Fuck you and your stupid giant eyeball. Now I gotta revive him. He wasn't even alive at the start of the turn, you cheater! You fucking cheater! He was dead at the start of the turn, you aimed at a corpse. They really want Ingus dead. Have you seen how much damage he does? I'd want him dead too. Still fuck the game for that though. Oh yeah, we saw that guy as a regular enemy earlier. It was like his clone or something that was in the Crystal Tower. Heals himself for about all of Angus's attack. Hits Refia. Refia heals herself though, because Drain is good. Such a good spell. And we full party heal. Meaning we're good until the next time he gets solo targeted, like a fucking loser. And that's the first boss down of this area. Who knows how many there are. That heal does full health. It's a 1-to-1 heal. Drain heals as many hit points as you drain. Also, 6s everywhere. And 1/6's experience. Level up, job level. Level up, job level. Level up, job level. And just job level. Ingus is edgy and different like that. I am a warrior of the dark, one of the 4 who stopped the flood of light 1,000 years ago. I have come to join you. Light and darkness, one cannot exist without the other, much like the sun and the world. Zan severed the link between the world and the sun, creating a world without day or night, a world devoid of time. but Zan did not foresee that his actions would call forth the cloud of darkness or that he would be put under its control. If we do not stop the cloud here and now, not only will your world be engulfed in darkness, but the worlds of light and darkness will both be devoured by the void. If we, the warriors of the dark, and you, warriors of the light, combine our powers, we may be able to stop it. As we had done 1,000 years ago, let us unite and defeat the cloud of darkness. He didn't see that coming. Defeat Ahriman in the world of darkness. 5 points. I think we gotta go back by foot. Either that or we can go up this way. I think it's the same either way. Luckily, we do get a full restore of our magic uses here. But still, this might be a bit of a grind. Even if I don't game over here, I'm probably going to go over time. Just based on how this has been going. Wrong target, I guessed. Protect. You know what? You can keep that. I don't think it will help you that much. Especially not if we kill the other one. Be gone. Keep going. Hit. Self-heal. But yeah, the money inflation in this game is wild at the end game. Alright, we're back where we came from. Alright. Let's go across. I assume we're gonna have to do all 4 of these. Got some fog here. Oh. Ooh. Hello, Jormungand. Would you like to tell me why you're named that? Thank you for the hydrate redeem, pup. I was getting a bit low on reminders. Well, more importantly, just on my memory of when the last time I had a drink was. Thank you. Again, the Elder Staff is earlier than I'd like it to be here. Firaga hits. Decent damage. Hits. Protects. It is now a shiny. Someone get the Master Ball ready. Ow. And protects. That's a lot of physical damage on Lunith, though. Honestly, I might need another ad break in order to get through the rest of this game without a reset. Just because it's not the bosses in a row, it's a lot of walking in between them. That's what I thought. The chest's down here. There is another Zand clone in here. Thanks, game. Just what we needed. And thank you, Ozo, for forgetting to heal like a fucking loser. It's another spelling of Jormungandr, which is a Norse serpent god. That does make sense. Aiming for arc. Considering it's magic, I'm fine with that. This is also where the name Midgard Sormer comes from, which you'll definitely see in Final Fantasy games. Fair enough. These guys are so fucking tanky in terms of how much hit points they have. It's not even a defense thing. It's just how many hit points they have. Oh, that's a group hit. And then punching Ruffia in the face. Ow! Oh, thank you for the gifts, Virus. You actually just brought me up to 10 subs total, which is a tie for my personal best. Thank you very, very much. But yeah, this is a long way to run back if I get knocked out. 10 is my personal best at the moment. Last I saw it was. Because I think I hit 10 within my first month, barely. And then it dropped down to around 3 before I got all the subs back on Sunday because of the birthday stream. But yeah, that's what I remember. Ooh, that's actually a defense buff. Let's go. Alright. Alright, I found the next portal. This should mean the next boss. I don't know who this is. We're all healed up. We're at level 49. This one is for the water crystal. You cannot stop the flow of darkness. This will be your final resting place. Boss 2 out of 4. Oh, is this the Cerberus you were talking about, Skeleton? Is this the one you meant? I think it might be. Oh, there he is. Yeah, it sure is him. In the flesh. At least I think it's flesh. Hopefully he does not eat me. I don't think this game has that mechanic. Pop, I was just talking about your financial decisions and you go and do something silly like this. In all seriousness, thank you. It's really appreciated. Senior Bahamut is very fitting gifted sub-target along with Chocobo Sam. Very on theme for the gift subs today. Too early. Worth a shot. Alright. Do you also attack 3 times? He does. Fuck. Angus, can you please learn to survive? Pup, gifting anything is more than I expect from you. Thank you for doing anything in the first place. Even just watching is appreciated. Even just lurking is appreciated. Gifting is way more than I ever anticipate people to do, and it's always appreciated, okay? Thanks for the second ever hype train as well. Let's do Drain for the heal. Ow! Thank you for the Protect, Lunith. There's the heal. Arise. Stronger revival. Full HP. Hits Lunith. Uses Thundaga on the group. Ow! Can you not? Like, go 2 turns without needing to revive someone? Thank you. Alright, get the full heal. Reminder, this guy's our physical tank. Even he's struggling with this fucker. Targeting Refia. Hit. This guy's justification for the level 60 recommendation, he's definitely part of it. Because remember, this is just one of the 4 bosses around this area. He might not even be the toughest one, for all we know. Let's do Drain here, because I want to try and survive long enough to actually get my spells off. Ow. Ow. Perfect. Refia heals this way, everyone else gets healed by the spell anyway. Yeah, 3 hits back to back is really rough. Hopefully the other bosses aren't this tough. The first one was not. First one had some tricks, but was overall easier than this. Got 2 more flares left in me. Each of those is around another 6,000 damage. What's really getting me is how many hit points these bosses have. Like, I feel like these guys are almost getting up into, like, the 6 digits. Because they're eating 6,000, 5,000 spells like it's nothing. Hype train's complete. Thanks, y'all. Very appreciated. Second one ever, and the second one the past week. Last flare. Hit. Hit. We're good. There is the flare. And it hits. I'm spamming Kurahas because we get our magic back after this fight anyway. So I just want to make sure I get through the fight. Ow. 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 The fact that I can't see his health is evil. You can, actually. But only if you have a scholar on your team. If you have that one specific job, you can waste an entire turn seeing his total health. That's so evil. It also tells you any weaknesses if they have them, but most of the time bosses like these do not have any weaknesses. Especially this late in the game. But yeah, it's pretty rude. Got him! 2 down. 2 to go. Another 66,666 gil. And another amount of experience that is way too large. Because inflation. Level up. Yeah, scholars are weird. Yeah, this is the first game with the scholar job. I'm a warrior of the dark. Well, before you stopped the flood of light 1,000 years ago, I've come to join you. Light and darkness attracted to each other, yet keeping themselves at a safe distance, they coexist in a precarious balance. If light and darkness come into contact, they cancel each other out, and nothing is left where they meet. That is the void. The universe began with the void and will return to the void. However, there's one force that stands against the ever-present threat of the void, is what you call hope. In time, the void will consume the world, but now is not the time. As long as there is hope in the world of light, I'm here in the world of darkness. For as long as hope prevails, the world void shall be kept at bay. Sit, bad boy. Defeat Cerberus in the world of darkness. Gonna lurk a bit? You do that, pup. Have fun with horse girls. I will warn y'all, there's gonna be an ad break in like 10 minutes. We are definitely not finishing before then. It is just inevitable. Ooh, free turn. Now you're taking a break, there's something you gotta do IRL. Alright, well best of luck with that. Too early. Oh right, we had a free turn. I didn't need to heal anyone. God damn it, Ozo. Got it. One down. Wrong heal target, but I can deal with that. So how hard do we think the next two bosses will be? Got it. Alright. Job level increases. Good, good. Manifesting a very easy next two bosses? We'll see. We sure will see. Another preemptive strike. That's a free turn. Hi, Lion. Thanks for showing up. Your presence is always appreciated. Good amount of damage there. Always underestimate how long these final dungeons in the game are going to be. I really need to work on that. One down. Ooh, that's poison. We are healing Ruffia next turn. If we get the battle to stay going on until then. It will not. Good news is healing poison's just a level 1 spell. Blindness is a level 3 though. I can do that. There we go. Alright, we're back in the area. Try crisscrossing. We did southeast, top northwest. Let's go southwest. What you got for us, Arizona? Let's make the gimmick where you can't see where you need to go. Love these gimmicks. Love them, said no one ever. And they're doubling up on Angus. Thank you, Angus, for being such a fucking fragile little snowflake. The one time I don't heal Angus to start the battle. Go figure. Anyways, ads start in 5 minutes, so just a heads up, y'all. Because we have now passed 4 hours of streaming. Including, of course, the startup time. Heal off. A lot of damage to Refia there. But we do get the win. Job level increase. Good stuff. Our first characters reached level 50, by the way. Took us long enough. And it's definitely later than they want us to. Going by the guides. Where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I going, game? Can't tell because you like to keep me blind. Like it happened in that one floor in the Crystal Tower, it happened to all of the Cave of Shadows a couple weeks ago. Ooh, got the crit. Might be a one-turn kill on that one. It is! Hit. As expected, Angus takes almost 1,000 damage from a single sword. You'd think being a ninja would give him some sort of dodge chance, but nope. Just a lot of power and a lot of cuts to the face. Should die there. There we go. Three job level increases here. I feel like I went the wrong way. Should have seen the ribbon by now, because it's always really early. You don't actually remember what ninja stats are like in 14? Well, dodging would probably be more of a mechanic in the, I figured they'd get more dodgy when it gets to, like, the action games, but the turn-based ones I figured, yeah, they probably won't be dodging much. Medium squishy. Casters are the squishiest. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, you were fast this turn. Luckily, you did not go for Angus this time. So we do get the hit on you. And should be starting any time, so I'll pause after this fight. When we get back, hopefully we can progress enough to finish the game. Ninjas need a buff, huh? Womp womp. They were second to Prio at one point, but there have been 2 new melee classes introduced in the last 2 expansions. Ah, the power creep. DPS class she made is second from the bottom in terms of damage. Hey, fun is fun. Fun things are fun. Don't always need to worry about the meta. That's a range class for that's par for the course. Oh yeah, it's definitely more than just about the meta. Having fun while playing class matters a lot. Alright, we're almost back. Got 15 seconds or so. Welcome back. While you were gone, I looked up the health of those last two bosses. It was 99,999 hit points each. Yippee! Oh, your roommate's a tryhard like that? Nice. Yeah, all four of them apparently are like that, if I had to guess. Alright, next fake's Zand. Hello again. Don't you have any different colors if you're gonna show up 4 times? Apparently not, but like, come on. Literally get some new material. It's that easy. Ooh, the crits start. 9,000. Didn't go for Aegis like I thought. Went for Raphia. And then Luna. Yeah, you'd think we cut enough holes in his pants the first 2 times. Nope. Got the heal. But it's before he attacks. Who's he hit? He protects with his first move. And then crits arc. Annoying, but not unwinnable. This means I Elder Staff myself. Angus's damage is going down by the turn. Self-heal. Zant does Quake, which is a group hit, and then punches Ark in the face. Got it. More job level increases. Good, good. Got another ribbon. We'll equip this one on Raphia. I think that's 4 of us. Yeah, we all have ribbons on now. And I feel like this will help us against status effects for the rest of the area. Anyways, now we gotta go a completely different way. Didn't we just fight you? I fought you in, like, the underworld. Yeah, I fought Scylla, and this is Queen Scylla. She also shows up twice in 14. And here I would have thought she showed up 6 times, 1 for each of her 6 heads. Blizzaga on Ark specifically. Stabs Luna. 3 Crystal Tower raids in 14, and one of them she's a boss, and the other one she's just in the mob. Power creep do be like that. Firaga on the group. Solid damage to everyone. Stabs Angus, because of course she does. Got her. Job level increase. Get her gear for casting and healing. And the robe is pretty slayful, you cannot lie. Fuck off with the back attack. It's such an annoying mechanic in this game. Yeah, let me just cut up your free healers, your free mages, and then make you waste an entire turn switching back. Hate it. Case in fucking point. Ninjas are super annoying in every Final Fantasy game from what you've heard. I'm more so talking about the idea of back attacks in general in this game. It is a 2-turn loss. Every time you have to deal with this. Because you spend 1 turn getting attacked, and you can't attack, and then you have to spend the other turn just switching your positions because you're backwards. Your squishy mages are in the front, and your attackers are in the back. And it's like, no, that's not what I want. There we go. And there you go. They're pretty close with the other path, so... Yeah, this is correct. Alright, so which of the 3 bosses are... Which of the 4 crystals is left? Found water, we found earth. Next up we have... Oh no, it was the wind crystal we fought second. This is the water one. Done so well to come this far, but as far as you go, the darkness will engulf the world and return it to the void. Boss 3 out of 4. Oh! Hi there, what are you hanging from? Echidna. I don't think that's what Knuckles looks like. Hot take, I know. death spells. Great! Just what I wanted to see. Like, at least it didn't hit, but ooh, that's a bad sign. There's Quake. Strong damage to everyone. Then a physical hit. Hits. Back to full health. Tornado. Misses. I don't know if I want to know what that is. Something tells me I don't. These guys just take so much health. Then the Quake again. And smacking Refia. Hit. Hit and heal. Last flare. What would really be nice is if I got a critical hit on one of these bosses. I feel like I haven't. There's Quake. Smacks Lunith in the face. Interesting. We have enough healing to survive as long as no one dies. But that is a very big if. Especially considering one of the spells she's used was Death. Speak of the fucking Death Bolt. It missed. Thank you. Still smack Dingus in the face though. Yeah, Firaga does more damage than Drain. Drain is just good for healing. Oh, there's a crit! I jinxed it for her. Let's go! 3 down! That was much easier than the last one, although that would have changed very quickly if any of those instant deaths worked. Job level increase. Job level increase. And Ingus's job level increase. We skip Refia. I am a warrior of the dark. One of the 4 who stopped the flood of light 1,000 years ago. I've come to join you. Cloud of darkness has also appeared when the light threatened to engulf the world 1,000 years ago. No cloud of lightness, huh? Just the cloud of darkness. Hey, Hyper Studios, we're at the very end of the game right now. We got like one boss to go, and then the final boss, I think. We, the Warriors of Dark, managed to stop it then, at great cost. 1,000 years later, the balance between light and darkness has inverted. Light existed around a core of darkness, but darkness now revolves around a core of light. Easy W, we're going to find out. I'm like 10 levels under the recommended level. I'm like level 50, they say I should be level 60. Flood of darkness, only you Warriors of Light have the power to stop it. The mother of all monsters, defeat Echidna in the world of darkness. Alright, let's retreat back. Another one of these guys. Well, I was guessing right partially, I just got the wrong target. Alright, here goes off before the attacks, thankfully. Goes for Angus again. And Earthquake. Angus is living on a prayer. Holy shit. But yeah, we're trying to get through to the end of the game today. It is a long way back to the last saving point if I die. POV when you're about to win a game and someone bans the in-game action of winning. You know, theoretically, I could just run an ad then. I have plans. Or options, I guess. Anyways, all that's left is northeast, I think. I've done the other three. Because we have to do one boss for each of the 4 crystals, and we've done 3 of them so far. I just killed you like 5 seconds ago. Good thing it's only 5 minutes. Yeah. How's the point saving going anyway? I know you were saving for Silver Surfer, I think it was? We had our first redeem last week. Love having wrapped battles with the Lemon Demon. You're at 1.6k? Not bad, not bad. Yeah, Nautix Dog redeemed it for Undertale, and we're gonna start that on the 17th. A week from Sunday. Yeah, it's a very exciting time for people who are interested in Undertale in my community. Cast Protect, I am totally fine with that. That's in turn not attacking. There we go. You also like rapid battling with spirits detached from their body. Is that what you were doing today? You were doing like Friday Night Funkin' or something? Yeah. I've seen gameplay of Friday Night Funkin'. I have never played it. Ah, Queen Scylla again. Think I've killed you twice so far? But yeah, I'm usually done by now, so... Oh, got an official mobile port. Is that free as well, or does that one cost money? Because I know it was free on Newgrounds. I also know their Kickstarters have been in, like, development hell. It's a free mobile port? Nice. Healing. Get the damage in. Firaga on the party. 100% recommend. Maybe sometime. There we go. Can free games also be redeemed? Yes, you could theoretically redeem Friday Night Funkin' if you wanted to pick that for your beat this game. I don't think it has achievements, so I don't know if you can do it for complete this game, but beat this game for sure. Anyways, last of the ribbon treasure chests. World of Darkness's treasure trove. Every item in the World of Darkness. 2 points. Good first hit, 7,000. I'd have to 100% every level and every difficulty, but you just redeemed beat the game. Oh, you mean I'd have to perfect all the songs. Yeah, just beating the game would probably be a lot more fun for viewers. Nightmare mode is really hard. I mean, that does sound like what the name is implying, so yeah, I can believe that. Get the heal here. Nice damage. You hope I enjoy the game? I'll let you know if I play it sometime. One hit on Angus, one on Luna. Not too bad. But yeah, I kind of figured I'd be done with this game like an hour ago. But there's this whole World of Darkness area I was not really expecting. Yeah, don't worry, you'll get there over time, Hyper. Up, got it. Level 51. Next going. Making progress. So much walking. Do I have a raid? Yes, I try to raid whenever I can. Anytime I end a stream and I have more than one person watching me, I will try to raid someone. For 3,000 points, I'll let people pick who they want me to raid. Otherwise, I try to pick whoever looks appealing to me. With the only rule being that I try not to repeat the same person within a week. That's like my typical rule. Usually I would have raided like an hour or so ago, but I'm close enough to this end of this game. I want to finish it, damn it. Yeah, you do get points for participating in raids. That's one of the easiest ways to get points. Participating in raids, paying attention to the little treasure chests that appear at the bottom every so often, every 5 to 10 minutes or so. I forget the frequency. You can also get more points if you're subscribed, but I don't try to push people on that. It's one of those things where if someone subscribes to me, I'm very thankful, but I never expect people to do it. But yeah, usually saving up enough points to do just the beat this game usually takes around a month or so. At least from what I've calculated. Closer to 2 to 3 months if you don't watch every stream. Like, I started doing points. Yeah, Tier 3 has a 2 times multiplier. That was something I didn't know at first. I knew you got more points for subscribing. I didn't know the tiers mattered. I guess it makes sense, I just never really thought about it. There we go. Alright, this is the 4th of 4 bosses. This one is the Fire Crystal, I believe. You'd always wondered what the sub-tiers were for? It's for, yeah, it changes your amount of points you get, the ratio. And it also, obviously, gives more money to the streamer. It goes 1.2, 1.5, 2. Darkness will flood the world and return it to the void. Ha ha ha! We will devour your meager light. These motherfuckers, when I introduce them to Buzz Lightyear, they'll just scream in terror. Two-headed dragon. Oh, that's actually his name. I'm like, what's this guy called? This weird two-headed dragon guy. Clicks on the enemy, two-headed dragon. Oh yeah, I can make emotes tier exclusive. I have not done that yet because I barely have any emotes. But that is a thing I can do. Especially when the community's bigger. Alright, so what does this guy have to offer? I assume he's going to have 99,999 health like the other three. Hits twice. Full heal. Flare. I don't know what Meteor's good for. It's probably like a group hit thing versus a single target thing. But it's late enough in the game where I'm only really hitting single targets. So it's like, sure. Hit. Ooh, this guy has high attack. That being said, he's not used magic yet. I am wondering what spells he's got. Because that could be a problem. We'll see. It's Arc. It's Luna. It's still only physical. Do you? You have magic, right? Everyone else has used magic. Hits Lunith, and fucks up Angus. Angus is barely living, but we haven't seen any magic yet still. He might just not be using it. Or he might not have it at all. It's hard to tell, honestly, with this game. Last Flare. Hits Refia. Crits Arc. But again, still only physical. Ooh, the crit there. 9,000. You know, this guy could be a whole lot tougher if he did the act of hitting Angus twice. I'm very thankful he hasn't, but he could easily make this much harder for me. Hits Arc twice. We can deal with that. 4 down. 1 boss to go. The end approaches. Arc and Refia level up to level 51. I am a warrior of the dark, one of the 4 who stopped the flow of light 1,000 years ago. I have come to join you. Balance between light and darkness is kept by the 4 crystals. Crystals of wind, fire, water, and earth. When Zand halted the flow of time, the light of 2 of those crystals was sealed away. Because of this, the balance between light and darkness shifted drastically. Yeah, it was earth and water. I believe. Gave birth to the Cloud of Darkness, an entity whose sole purpose is to return the world to the void. Cloud of Darkness tried to seal the 2 remaining crystals located on the floating continent. Created the earthquake that you've witnessed, it almost drew the floating continent to the surface world. Cloud of Darkness is powerful, but with our powers of light and darkness combined, we may be able to defeat it. 4 heads are better than 2. Defeat the 2-headed dragon in the world of darkness. Alright, now we just gotta backtrack. Leave us alone! Hits Lunith twice. Damn. I'm not really gonna be too liberal with, too conservative with my magic. I'm probably gonna down an elixir before the final boss starts. Just to make sure everyone's magic is up and running. Refia and Angus there. Probably should have just done a group heal. But this will get Lunith all the way back up. There we go. Another job level increase. But yeah, how long have we been in the Crystal Tower? If we die, we lose 2 to 2.5 hours of progress. It's going to be another stream if that happens. So be warned now. I was correct about one of them targeting Dingus. Casting Protect on her partner. Makes sense considering she's about to die. Case in point. That was not a very strong crit there. Elder Staff's kinda wasted. Alright. There goes that one. Alright, portal in the center time. It's final boss or bust, y'all. Let's rock and roll. Random encounters here too! It's the boss we just fought! No! Fuck off with that. We made it. Here goes, y'all. We are the cloud of darkness. None shall stand before the flood of darkness. With it we will bring the void to this world and your world of light as well. We won't let you. Not if we have anything to say about it. Ha ha ha! This is the world of darkness. You cannot defeat me with only the power of light. That is why we are here. In matching uniform. Hopes of light and darkness now unite. We shall not let the void reign free. Oh, you're just running into him. How does that work? You're trying my patience. You may have destroyed the dark crystals, but that is of no consequence. We will devour your power of light and use it to return this world to the void. Here goes. Take 2. What's the gimmick? Shh. Yeah, the battle music is pretty hype. Final battle. Let's finally throw some shurikens and see how much damage these deal. Why are you so far down the list? I have 6 of these. Oh, that's over 10,000. That's gotta be over 9,999. Too early on the cure. Thanks for the Triarch. Smack. Just smacked Arc twice. And lightning. Luckily he resisted that. But yeah, we have 6 shurikens. If Angus can live long enough to use them. That is a very big if for Angus. That's 4 attacks you used. You smacked me twice, used lightning, and haste. Was that 4 in a turn? You bitch! Oh, the tentacles as well. I think the left tentacle is the one doing that. Gotta go all the way down to shurikens again. Another toss. Another 5-digit hit. Max Refia. Ooh, you got a lot of health on you, Tentacle. Particle Beam. Hey! I spent hours getting here, bitch! Yeah, I have a Phoenix down, but I can only use it on one party member at a time. And it only heals them up to about 10% of their health. And then the group attack happens. And then Particle Beam happens again. So that's why the level cap recommendation was there. We just lost about 2 to 3 hours of progress because you can't save in the dungeon. That is the biggest flaw with this game. Well, the good news is if you liked all that music and all that location, we're going to do it again next week. Until then, I need to find someone to raid. Yeah, we got a small streamer here. I like this person's art. You're fine, I knew I was getting into. I should have leveled more in my free time. It recommended 60, we were just over 50 there. Just to give you an idea. Anyways, rating AVTV, known for transgender art, and being a cat girl and dragon girl, depending on the day. See you a week from today for Take 2 on the Crystal Tower. And I'll see you tomorrow for Fire Emblem Sacred Stones, which hopefully has a better ending than this one and last week's stream.